You of brighter days, Sam. My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Yes.
Atom safety cannot be guaranteed. Threat analysis green. No hostiles detected.
Hey.
What can I do for you? Let's take... Well done.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
If they're out there, we'll find them. Nice try.
Proceeding with search protocol. Discover unusual things.
Searching
False
for the target.
alarm. Standing down.
Been to kill
Cleo.
or be killed.
Don't worry.
Some
I
fine
only
looking
test
weapons.
the weapons on customers I don't love.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's get you.
Right? Hey there.
Yes.
If you hit upon something, don't bother.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Hey.
now be of service.
Might stop by the memory den later. There was this girl a few months ago. Man, oh man.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some Jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
What's Jet?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
What other kinds of chems do you have?
Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X? That's far out. Mentats are for the sciencey types, you know, eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff-outs for the muscle men. Fuck, just try it all is what I say.
Let's see what you have.
You're gonna love this, trust me.
Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up chems. So, still want a room?
All right. Here's your money.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
Excuse me.
Your room is upstairs, top floor, the last one on the right down the long hallway. Don't disturb the other guests. Enjoy your stay.
Hey, buddy.
Please confirm delivery with hotel staff at this time. I will remain here.
I found a robot that was supposed to be delivered to someone here. Any idea who it might be?
A robot? Sounds like Rufus.
Good to see you again.
What do you have?
Sure thing.
Hey, I found a robot called the Drinkin' Buddy that was supposed to be delivered here.
You're kidding. That's the brewing machine I was telling you about. Why don't you let me buy it off you? 400 cats, plus beer.
Remind me what we agreed to?
I don't blame you for trying. That's the best I can do.
So, do we have a deal?
No way. I'm keeping it.
Doesn't that just figure? Well, let me know if you change your mind.
Hey,
I'll take a look.
let me know if you want to trade.
Hey, I found a robot called the Drinkin' Buddy that was supposed to be delivered here.
You're kidding. That's the brewing machine I was telling you about. Why don't you let me buy it off you? 400 caps, plus beer.
Sure, we've got a deal.
Great. Bring it on in and I'll get your caps.
Okay, let's head in.
Hey there, buddy. You look like you could use a drink. Greetings, new friends. I am the
Rufus,
Drinkin'
what the heck
Buddy,
is this thing?
But you can
It's that
just
brewing
call
machine
me
I was telling you
Buddy.
about.
I am here to provide entertainment
Oh,
and
man,
ice
that's
cold
awesome.
libations.
I'm gonna stir my
Fine,
vodka
just
in this.
get it set up over at the bar and out of my door.
Commencing normal operations.
Hey, thanks for your help. Buddy here is even better than I was hoping for. Here's your money.
Hey, Rufus.
Good to see you again.
I'll take a look.
Let me know if you want to trade. How's it going?
What do you have?
Let me know if you want to trade.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
Do you know where I can find any more recipes?
You might want to check with the distributor. Local bars and restaurants may also have one. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a laugh?
Tell me a joke.
Two Irishmen looking for work saw a sign for three fellers that turned to Murphy and said, if only Seamus were here, we could have gotten the job. Here for a laugh? Or did you want a cold beverage?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
You. I love you. If all my customers were you.
Your room is upstairs, top floor. The last one on the right down the long hallway.
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically.
Greetings, new.
Okay, let's head in.
Engaging complement subroutine. Looking good.
You're lucky the mayor likes outsiders.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or
How's
are
it
you
going?
actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't...
Hey, buddy.
Please confirm delivery with hotel staff at this time. I will remain here.
Hey,
Not right now.
sure. See you around.
Hey, I found a robot called the Drinkin' Buddy that was supposed to be delivered here.
You're kidding. That's the brewing machine I was telling you about. Why don't you let me buy it off you? 400 caps, plus beer.
No way. I'm keeping it.
Doesn't that just figure? Well, let me know if you change your mind.
Oh man, someone new! You need some jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
Let's see what you have.
Everything's been tested, personally.
Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms.
Fine. Here's your caps.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to...
Hey, buddy.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
No thanks.
Okay.
Good to see you again.
You looking for scrap? Or did you change your mind about selling me the Drinking Buddy?
You still interested in buying the Drinkin' Buddy?
Yeah, if you're willing to sell. 400 caps, plus beer.
No.
Doesn't that just figure? Well, let me know if you change your mind.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a laugh?
Can I still change the home parameter?
Current home parameter is set to Hotel Rexford. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter home at this time?
I'm ready.
Very good. Please select the default home location. Home. Parameter accepted. Beginning transit.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice. What? You need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll look.
I am so...
Fred,
It's my favorite person. Got some premium shit here.
what's Jet?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
What other kinds of chems do you have?
Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X? That's far out. Mentats are for the sciencey types, you know? Eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff-outs for the muscle men. Fuck, just try it all is what I say.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got this one chem here that... Oh, man.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me? I sold you that space in the vault. But then I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Are there any other ghouls out there? From before?
You mean Crazy Kent and Nothing Bothers Me Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one from Vault-Tec. They just left me there.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Your room is upstairs, top floor. The last one on the right down the long hallway.
Hey,
Are you looking for scrap? Or Did you change your mind about selling me the drinking buddy?
Not right now.
Sure. See you around.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
What do you need, General?
I knew it would end this way.
We're not gonna make very good time with you so loaded down.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
Hey,
You looking for something to wear?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
I'm sure I've got something.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Hey.
If you're looking for armor, I may have something you can use.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah. What do you say? Want to work for me?
Yes! Oh my God, this is the best thing to happen to me since the worst thing to happen to me.
Hey.
What can I do for you? Here you are, ma'am.
Yeah?
Hey.
Yes, what did you need?
That was all.
No problem.
Hey.
Yes.
Wait there.
I'd rather accompany you, but
Come
it's
on.
your decision.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
What have you got to trade today?
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
What's going on? Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take.
Hi.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
You in some kind of trouble?
A pack of ferals have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Where are they holed up?
Here, I'll mark it for you. Thank you for your help. It means a lot to us.
Hey there. Now, here for a laugh, or did you want a cold beverage?
Tell me a joke.
How do you kill a circus clown? Go for the jugular. Here for a laugh, or did you want a cold beverage?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Yes. Hey there.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog. Woman's best friend too, right?
Why are you selling her?
Oh, I don't want to. But I love dogs, and I gotta make a living somehow. So I raise them and sell them. I'm always blue for weeks after I sell one. But then, I get myself a new puppy and start all over again.
You got a deal.
Oh, yeah? You sure? I mean, she's a great dog, don't get me wrong. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. You look like you won't eat her or anything. So, you really want to buy her?
How many different ways do you need me to say yes?
Yeah, I know. I don't actually end up selling a lot of dogs. I guess I'm not very good at selling dogs, but I just need a straight answer. Do you want to buy her or not?
Is there any paperwork you need me to fill out first? A list of references?
I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I think you're making fun of me? Which is fine. I get that all the time. I guess I'm not very good at selling dogs, but I just need a straight answer. Do you want to buy her or not?
Yes, I really want to buy your dog.
Okay. But you have someplace for her to live, right? I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your new owner. She's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right? You better take good care of her.
is it?
Clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Can I get you a drink?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
Heads up.
Looking to lighten your load? My systems are... Continuing to function at peak efficiency. always fascinating watching you create.
And I should know.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
pleasure to serve with you, ma'am. supply counter is spiking. We may want to move.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Do you have anything for me?
I'll take that as a yes. Can't say I'm too surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Does it matter?
No, you're right. It doesn't really. The point is that you got it. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device. This will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you. wasn't sure I'd see you again. You man.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg. How'd you manage?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines, or setting computer terminals free, or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I came up with some schematic. Here's the symbol explanation. You know the craziest part? All the data's on...
Sure.
I want...
Bioscience?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But, if you can build this device, can you? I mean...
This device?
Yes. And don't you forget, it's my own... Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Priority mission. Destroy hostile.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
This place is really coming together, huh? Can't take all the credit.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
Marcy, I was thinking if you have time later, maybe...
I can't. I have too much to do.
know what?
What do you need,
Since
General?
we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter? They call it the molecular relay.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Let me break it down for you. There's 4 main parts to this thing. 1, a control console to input the code and process the signal. 2, what he calls a relay dish. That's what intercepts the teleporter signal. 3, a molecular beam emitter. Gets pretty technical here, but looks like this is what translates your matter into energy for transmission. 4, the stabilized reflector platform that you already built. That's what concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Hey there.
What do you need, General?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside
The
Thanks for
Institute?
your help fighting them off.
Why in the world would you want to mess around with them? What do you need, General?
Can you take
The Institute? Why in the...
Uh-huh. They kidnapped...
Damn. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry. Now, assuming you...
Did you know the...
Teleportation. If anyone can make head...
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What teleportation?
It's real.
Seriously? Anyway,
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. While you're working on that, keep in mind, I can already see, like if you had, and it's... How's it going? Did you find a good spot to...
Yeah.
Good. Here's a list of 3... I'll meet you over...
Sure. Can you explain?
Let me break it. 1, 2, 3. 1... I'll see you over at the building. Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Whenever you're ready. Getting cold feet? I don't blame you. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Don't have the key. Would need the key. It's stuck. No way to pick this. Only opens with a key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason.
Sean?
You are here.
Yes,
for your
I'm
son.
Sean.
So many years stolen.
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards. They killed your father.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Damn
Father?
it.
Father, help
Sean,
me! She's
open
trying to
the
take
door.
me. Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit!
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and... raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the... it made all the sense in the world. At that time... 2227. The Institute had made great strides in synth production. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. It was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic...
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. To talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a prototype. You... Please try and... Let's start on...
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Come on. That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to understand or agree with the decision. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want? Are you following? Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, and Dr. Holdren in Bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them. And then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sensor anomaly detected.
I know you are still there.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. Statistically speaking. Of the Institute. Be destroyed.
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the crime it does?
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am. If you need medical attention, see Dr. Volkert.
Excellent.
operating at full capacity.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
See anything suspicious lately?
Suspicious? What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No, nothing to report, sir. If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
You do that. I'd hate to find your name on a repurposed list.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds scary.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Huh? Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
Hey, pal.
My mommy says your father's mommy, but he looks so much older than you.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh,
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
Good to see you. Can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, and at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Dr. Fillmore.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Allie.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Is it true food
Excuse me,
supplement
I've got reports to
77
deliver.
Discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. You're here.
Hey there.
Glad you made it.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the commissary. What can I get for you?
I'll take a look, sure.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee? I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Dr. Lee? Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee? I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Child synth prototype may truly be.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
So I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Dr. Holdren?
Something I can do for you?
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist, and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
I'm trying to learn chess. But the computer always beats me.
So much research. So
You
little
know
time.
the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I am seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What? Good to see you.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal. I don't trust anyone. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I guess I just got lucky.
That's hardly helpful. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Child synth.
Justin?
It's
Yes,
just
what is it?
remarkable.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Excuse me.
Constant vigilance is vital, preventing synth escapes.
Subject identified.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We've advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you?
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Pardon me.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
The Institute may think twice before messing with us again.
Hey.
If you're looking for armor, I may have something you can use.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great!
Yes? Looking for a weapon?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what...
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I've got something.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Easy living, this ain't.
Excuse me.
Can I get you a drink?
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got. What can I get you?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I've got.
look like someone that needs a drink.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately. I think I've got something in your size.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great. You looking for something to wear?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Hi.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Not today.
Very well.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Hi.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Let's trade.
Sure thing.
I hope you realize how much you did for us. Need armor?
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Identity confirmed.
Just wanted to trade a
This
few
unit is
things.
ready to serve.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost something.
I just want to trade a few things.
Cargo access granted.
it's not raining. Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Not many doctors.
What's going on?
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about. Need something?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or deposit?
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
What do you need?
Identity confirmed.
Let's trade
This
some
unit
things.
is ready to serve.
I can patch you up if you need it.
I just need to trade gear with you.
I hope.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Some of the people you meet will be institute
That's how they always
replacements,
get
synth duplicates, so be careful what you say. Need
Hopefully
something?
one of them synths here to spy on me.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look.
What do you need? Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Hey,
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit.
can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or deposit?
What's going on?
They didn't tell me much.
Hi.
Vault
Not many
tech.
doctors around these
Just
days.
to make sure
So let me take a
everyone
look at
filled
you.
out their forms. I was supposed to
Actually,
win a pack of
I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
What is it?
Need something?
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Never fear, man. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Exactly.
If you work, you eat. It's as
Let's
simple as
trade
that.
some things.
Things are looking up. I can feel it.
Hey.
Yes,
Over here.
I'll get it done.
Hey.
Certainly.
Move here.
No problem.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
Head over there.
I'll take care of it.
Go there.
I'll get it done.
Hey.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Need something? What do you need?
Can it wait?
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
What's going on? What's going on?
Need something?
Up top, you gotta be careful. Never know when you're being watched.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
What do you need?
What do you need? Need something?
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man.
Just
do
looking
no
to trade a
wrong.
little.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future. They didn't tell me much. All tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Hey, buddy.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
Tell me a joke.
What do you call two pros on a branch? Attempted murder? Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a laugh?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
Identity confirmed.